Hello? Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, everybody. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hi, Mouse. Hi, Frozen. Hi, Jean. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back from vacation. I'm back. I'm back. Did you guys miss me? Hope you guys are all doing good. Hope you guys have all had a very nice, actually almost exactly a week, pretty much since I've gone live. Hope you guys have all been doing okay. Hi, Mouse. So cute. Happy mouse. Happy mouse. But yeah, oh my god, I had so much fun on my trip, guys. So for those of you guys who didn't know, I went on a little trip with Yuki, Nyan, and CL. We did a whole bunch of stuff together. We went to the main thing we went to was a Renaissance fair, the Annapolis Renaissance Fair in Maryland, and oh, that was so fun. That was super duper fun. I have a few pictures I'm gonna show you guys in a bit, and that was super duper fun. I touched grass, everybody. I touched grass. I went outside and I walked amongst the trees and the food stalls, and I got to see a dude with like an owl and some falcons and stuff. Grass. Doubt. What the? I'll prove you. I'm about to prove you wrong in a second. My yearly sickness happened? Aw, I hope you feel better, Gene. I hope you feel better soon. I also very rarely get sick. It is like, honestly, I think I've even gone a whole year without getting sick. I don't know. I guess my immune system is just hella good or something. I never really get sick all that often. I mean, I think a part of that, I have to assume, is because I am a hermit who stays inside his apartment all day because I work remote, so there's very little reason to go outside except for food and stuff like that. That's probably why, I think that's why. I'm protected and safe from all the germs within my my block of concrete. Yes. But yeah, let me show you guys some of the pictures from the trip. Let me see, where's it going to show first? Okay, so first thing we did on our trip, we went to the Air and Space Museum in Washington DC, and we got to see a whole bunch of like planes, and I mean, we got to see a shuttle. It was really cool. Sunlight deficit, I would say. You should take some vitamin D pills if you can get them, Gene. Vitamin D is actually very important. It affects your mood a whole bunch. Affects your mood, makes you feel angry if you don't have it. But yeah, we got to see this cool space shuttle. Got to see a few other planes. Let me see. I didn't get as many pictures of the Air and Space Museum as the Ren Fair. Let me see. I got another one cool one here to show you guys. Let me see. Here we go. And we got to see. So yeah, it's just the whole thing is just filled with all sorts of these cool like planes and helicopters and stuff. It was super duper cool. Cause I don't know if I forget if I've talked about this on stream before, but I used to be like really interested in like planes when I was a kid. I used to when I was a kid, I would go to my local like airport, and I mean like small airport for like small aircraft and stuff, and I would park there with my parents, and we'd sit in the car and watch the planes take off and land. And this is when I was very young, and it was like my first like dream job was to be a pilot. Unfortunately 9/11 then happened, and then people weren't allowed to hang out in the parking lots of airports anymore, so I stopped going and I lost interest, sadly. 9/11 put an end to that childhood interest of mine, but I still was interested in space and stuff, and obviously that didn't end up happening. but I got it. But yeah, that was my little childhood dream to fly in one of these space shuttles and stuff, and go see the stars. So no, I still like airplanes. I don't pay attention to them too much nowadays, or like am super invested in them at all. But like, it's still cool to go back and look at these cool contraptions and all, and I'm just like, damn, these things are pretty neat. These things are super cool. But yeah, we also went to the Baltimore Aquarium, and we got to see all sorts of fish. We got to see this guy, this dude who just looks utterly confused that I'm looking at him. Like this man has like no thoughts in his brain. He has no idea what's going on. No idea what's going on. We also saw this ancient eel. This guy looks super duper old. He looks so old. Look at how wrinkly he is. Look at how old he looks. He looks like an old man eel. But yeah, no, he was just like completely still when I took this picture. He was just chilling there. But yeah, I think more eels like that are pretty cool. They're very cool little animals, and apparently you can like pet them and stuff, and they don't mind. Okay, let's see. What other cool pictures do I got of you? By the way, I posted a dump of all the pictures in my Discord if you guys wanted to have a look at all of them yourselves. Here's another one. So what they had in the aquarium was like when you enter the aquarium, right? You'd go in and there'd be a bunch of these pools that you're like standing above, and you can see all the fish swimming around in them, and you can see like sharks swim by. You can see some stingrays swim by too every now and again. It was super duper cool, and this is one of the only handful of pictures I got of those, but it's super duper neat. But yeah, you can see like all sorts of little fish there. You got a big fish there in the center. You got a bunch of little fish swimming around and stuff. It was very, very, very cool. Let me see. Do I have any of the other ones I want to show off to you guys? Oh, here's another cool one. They had this tank of moon jellyfish, of moon jellies, and you can just go up and like touch, and you can reach your hand in and touch them, because like they do have stingers like other jellyfish, but their stingers are like so small that like they can't pierce human skin, so you can just touch them. And that was so cool. You just be like boop, and they're all soft and squishy. Yeah. It was very, very cool. It was super duper sick. Yeah. Jellyfish are weird. They're just like little, like almost like plants. They just kind of move by instinct, and then they just kind of bump into stuff and they're like, oh, time to go a different way. They're weird. Or you could touch any type of jellyfish. Oh yeah, frozen. There's a bunch of jellyfish that you can touch freely. Because like I said, the size of the barbs that jellyfish have like varies depending on what kind of prey they're trying to eat. So like a lot of the larger jellyfish that have barbs that are meant to pierce like, you know, the skin of like fish and stuff, so they need to be very large, and thus they can pierce human skin too, making them dangerous to humans. But these guys, I don't know exactly what they eat, but they're safe to touch. Yeah, and there's a few other jellyfish like that you can just pet and touch and stuff. Very weird little creatures. I'm a little scared of them, of like swimming around them though. Like I'm scared they're gonna bump into me. And I'm gonna be like, whoa. Any other cool random pictures I got for you guys? We also got this dude. Look at this orange dude. He's also just staring at me like he has no idea what's going on. This dude's cool. I forgot what kind of fish he is, but he's cool. Got to see these cool turtles. the picture. There's this little turtle here. There you go. Isn't he cool? Yeah, they can like extend their necks a whole bunch, and they're like swimming around and stuff. We saw two of them, which I think were trying to mate or something. Like one of them was trying to land on top of the other one, and the other one was not interested. It's like ran away and started biting at him. Like, no, not interested. Get out of here. Get out of here. Where are the other? Any other cool pictures do I got here? They also got some frogs. Got some poison dart frogs here. Got these cool little guys. Super duper pretty. Oh yeah. Where's the picture? Oh yeah, there was this little like greenhouse area in part of the it's supposed to be like an Australia exhibit, so there's a bunch of reptiles there too. We also saw like a bunch of mice just kind of walking around near one part of the exhibit. So they're I just got this picture of this little mouse just stands up staring at us, and like he's like very close to us. He's only like a few feet away from us. All four of us were just kind of standing there, and he just like mildly approaching us. It was very interesting to see the mouse so friendly. I have a feeling he probably was a part of the exhibit. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. I don't think he was supposed to be there, but for some reason he was just chilling there, and he was chill. So you know, no big deal. No big deal. Any other cool ones I got here? No, I don't think so. Some of these pictures suck. Next time I get a new phone, I feel like I should get one of the versions that have a slightly better camera, because I always end up being like the camera person when it comes to trips. Because okay, I don't know, for some reason when it comes to like so I used to be like a really big VR chat player back in the day, and I would hang out in there all the time. I would drink with my friends in there and stuff, and I hated taking pictures in there. But I wanted to like make a better habit of taking pictures so I can like capture memories better, because in real life I also rarely take pictures. But since I stopped playing VR chat, I've been more on the side of like, I should take more pictures IRL too. I should take more pictures, and I've sort of become the picture person whenever I go on a trip with friends. Even if it's just me and CL, I'm always the one who's like, oh, I gotta take a picture, gotta take a picture of this. So maybe I should get one of those iPhones that are like Android phones that have like a better camera in the future. I am now the dedicated picture person, I suppose. But yeah, we spent most of our time at the Annapolis Renaissance Fair, and it was super duper fun. So the whole place takes place in like a sort of secluded part of the woods, and they have all of these like themed buildings and stands and stuff, all spread apart these words. Jesus Christ, all spread apart the woods here. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, brain. Please work. Please work. And yeah, it was super duper fun. I love all the theming here. They're all along all the buildings and stuff. It's super duper cool. Let me just grab another couple of pictures for you. This is what the entrance to the Ren Fair looked like. So like even like the outside was like themed and stuff. It was it was super duper well themed. It was very cool. Super duper well themed. Like the outside was very well themed. I don't think I have a good picture of this. They even have like a big like arena thing for like jousting and stuff like that, which unfortunately I wasn't able to catch while I was there, sadly. But I was able to capture this guy who did a little bit of a bird show, for like he's a falconing bird show, and that was super duper cool. Got to see him do some tricks with a bunch of birds, to like have him like fly between like hoops and like fly over to him and stuff. That was super duper neat. Another picture. They have a few other birds that they brought with them. Some of them were at the show, but they also had a little barn owl. They had a what does that say? Crested Caraca. They had this vulture thing. They had a whole bunch of different birds. As well as like a falcon. It was very, very cool. Very, very cool. And then what else? What else? What other cool stuff we got? Well, I got some food there too. I forgot what these were called, but they're eggs that are like covered in sausage and then fried. Oh, these were so good. These are super duper duper good. They were very, very, very tasty. Highly recommend. I forgot if they were called like Scotch eggs or like Knight's eggs or something like that. I forgot what they were called. But they were very, very good. They were super duper tasty. But yeah, the fair also had all sorts of like little various little fair foods. You could get giant turkey legs. I didn't end up getting one because I didn't want to carry it around everywhere. But I freaking love turkey legs. They're super duper good. They got fried cheese. They got all sorts of weird like little fried stuff like you find at other sorts of fairs. It was very, very fun. It was super duper fun. And I got a whole lot of exercise out of it too, because like because we spent so much time walking around and checking out things. Let's see, did I take any? I don't think I took too many pictures of the stuff people were selling there. There were also merchants selling stuff. But we did see this one person selling these like cool little wood engravings. And they got all sorts of like cool stuff. Like they got the Skyrim logo here, and a whole bunch of other like little silly wooden plates and stuff. But yeah, they had so many different merchants there. There were people selling like walking sticks and swords and armor and cool little trinkets and stuff. It was very, very cool. It was super duper fun. We just had to get a quick drink there real quick. What other cool stuff do we got to show you? What other cool stuff from the Ren Fair? I already showed that one. They also sold some other like non Ren Fair related stuff. Like we saw these tails being sold here. We saw them and we're like, no, Rose and Kyrie, they took their tails, no. They're selling these cute little foxtail things. And we got Kyrie's tail on the left there, and then Rose's tail on the right. They're both foxes, and we're like, no, they took their tails, no. They're selling their tails. But yeah, it was just absolutely beautiful. Just super duper beautiful. Just like super duper wonderful. I would definitely love to do that again. super duper lovely. And as you can see, there's lots of people who are in costumes and stuff. Me and Seal didn't do a costume. Excuse me. Yuki and Nyan did, and they had little costumes, and they were super duper adorable. And also, Yuki and Nyan was my first time meeting them IRL, and they were both super duper duper lovely people. They were super duper duper lovely to finally meet them and see them IRL and stuff. It was so fun hanging out with them. Super duper awesome. But yeah, we watched some cool shows there too. We got to see a guy with a whip like cut a Coca-Cola can in half. That was pretty neat. We saw I showed you guys the falconer guy earlier as well. There's a guy that taught us how to avoid being pickpocketed. That was very, very fun. And I also got to try some Detroit style pizza, and that was actually pretty good. So I'm someone who likes my pizza New York style. Holy shit, I'm late. I'm not even on Twitch. What am I doing? Hi Nova. Hi. Welcome on in, Nova. Welcome. No, you missed the vacation picture, Nova. No. I've just been yapping about my vacation, Nova, and just showing off all the pictures from there. It was super duper fun. I got to meet Yuki and Nyan IRL, and we had a good time together at the Renaissance Fair. It's super duper duper fun. But yeah, this is some Detroit style pizza. It's super duper yummy. Very, very, very filling. Very, very thick bread. But I loved how it's like cooked in a pan. So like each of those these two parts here is like cooked in its own smaller pan. So each side is the corner, and it's like covered in cheese. So you get that nice crunchy corner, and it's super duper good. I'd highly recommend giving Detroit style pizza a try if you guys ever do give it a shot. Yeah. What else did I? Anything else here? Let me see. Any other cool pictures I want to show you guys? Oh yeah. I got Teal a little present while we were there. I got her this cool little walking stick. Check this out. Isn't that cool? Make that bigger for you guys. Isn't that super duper neat? She now has a little walking stick for when we go on hikes and stuff. Yeah, I love the little bottom, how it's all like twisty and stuff. Yeah, how tall is that? That is about that's at about my height, I'd say. Like maybe a little bit over, so like around 6 feet, I'd say. Or like no, I think a little bit less. I got my shit together now. I'm on Twitch. Yeah, I know. Welcome back to Twitch. Oh, your new profile is pretty cute, Nova. Cute. It's a little alien. Is that what it is? It's cute. But yeah, so yeah, and a little souvenir from the Ren Fair. It was only 65 bucks, so it wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. There was a lot of very, very overpriced merch there at the Ren Fair. Like you could get like a seriously expensive stuff there if you wanted to. You could get like full weapons for like $1,000. Like there was like, I wish I had taken pictures of it, but there was these like super pretty engraved like weapons that one guy was selling, and it was like $2,000 or something for them. They were very, very beautiful, but I cannot stomach spending that much money on something like that. Something that's just gonna like sit around and do nothing most of the time. My friend has gotten a sword from the Ren Fair. Ooh, what kind of sword did they get? Yeah, cause like they're very expensive, and like I mean, I guess you don't have to carry them around all day. My biggest worry would be having to carry them around. But you could always but they let you leave and walk back to your car and come back. So like, it wasn't that big of a deal. It's like theme parks where if you get a ticket for the day, if you leave through the exits, they'll like mark your finger, and then you can just, or like give you a wristband or whatever to like come back in later on. All of a sudden, I feel like being nicer to you, Puns. Aww, what the heck, Nova? Thank you. What's the sudden change of heart, Nova? What's this sudden change of heart? What's this? I'm suspicious now. I'm suspicious. A Zwei handler, I think. Ooh. Is that's a two-hander, right? Ah, that's cool. Did Jammy tell you to? True. Did Jammy tell you to be nice to me, Nova? I'm sorry, I almost said frozen there. Is that why? No, wink. I don't know. Oh no. Alright, if you say so, I guess. I got my eye on you, Nova. What other? Do I have any other pictures for you guys? Let me see. Let me do one little check here. I guess I can show off this one too. There's also a lot of a few just accept it before I change my mind. Okay, Nova. Okay, I'll just. It sounds like something that is easier to just accept than to question it. They also had a few bands there that would play music and stuff. That was very cool.
I totally didn't tell him to be nice to you.
If he's totally didn't, huh, Jammy? I don't know. If I didn't know better, I'd say you're lying, Jammy. I could feel the tone from your synthetic breath. Even Jammy vindicated me? But yeah, that was kind of a lot of us being there, just walking around, looking around at various shops, going to various events and shows and stuff, and yeah, it was very fun. A consequence of the fair is that it completely like fixed my sleep schedule. Okay, because like if it wasn't clear by all the pictures, the Ren Fair is like a big area, big thing like in a forest, right? So there's like uneven ground and stuff. So like you're basically just walking around in dirt amongst trees and stuff for like the whole day. So every day I was super duper exhausted. Like I literally would go back to the hotel room after eating dinner, and then I just go. And since then I've also just kind of gone to bed at like 12 o'clock ish. Cause like the Ren Fair opens at like 10, right? So we'd be there at 10, we'd leave at like 5, we'd then eat dinner at like 6 or 7, and then we get back and it'd be like 9 or 10, and then be like, oh well, time for bed, I guess. Cause like, we're gonna be tired the next day. And since then I've actually kind of hecked that sleep schedule. So I actually, my sleep schedule is now normal and stuff. Like I get tired at like 11, 12 o'clock, and then I go to bed at 12 o'clock, and then I wake up at 8 o'clock from work, and I have my full 8 hours of sleep. It's crazy. I feel like a whole new femboy now. Are you gonna ruin your sleep schedule? I don't know, mate. I guess it has been ruined, but it's been ruined into a normal person sleep schedule. I now sleep like a normal human being now, instead of taking like a nap during my lunch break at work. I don't know, on one hand, I kind of feel a lot more energy throughout the day, because like when I was on the like napping sleep schedule, I would always feel tired at like noon no matter what I do, right? Because like my body would be like, okay, it's 12 o'clock, time for the nap, time to feel tired. But now I don't really feel tired at all during my lunch break. So now I can like do things for stream, or I can just do more work on my lunch break instead of being like, ugh, I'm all tired at like 12 o'clock, you know? So it's I think it's, so like my productivity, I guess, has increased due to that, but it also means I'm gonna get way tireder during stream. Cause like when we get to like the 4-hour mark, I'm just gonna be like, oh, yawn. I'm eepy, I'm tired, you know? So it's like a give and take kind of. Like better for my productivity and mental, I think, but not as good for stream, cause like that means like I'm gonna get super duper sleepy quickly. So I think it's a mixed bag, but it's interesting how a Ren Fair like fixed it. Just how like going outside like fixed it, you know? If you can, you play Silksong. Oh, I wish I could play Silksong Nova. You guys don't know how much I wish I could play Silksong, man. I loved Hollow Knight back in the day. That game was super duper fun. But no, sadly, Silksong isn't a game I can really play, I think. At least not something I could play on stream, at the very least. Because unfortunately, like a lot of action games, a lot of that game is holding either to the left or to the right without much break, and that is the worst type of game for my arms. Games where I have to just hold down a button for a long period of time. It's why first-person shooters kind of suck for me to play, because like I have to basically when you're playing a first-person shooter like Fortnite, like they're basically just holding the W key for most of it, if you really think about it, and that stuff. And me just holding down the key for a long time.
Farty can't play Silksong, I'm gonna play Silksong.
What the? It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair that a champion gets to play Silksong and not me. Oh, girl, you better not spoil anything, Jammy. I'm still watching the playthrough. I wanna experience. I'm watching the playthrough. I know, right, Frozen? What the heck? Why is Jamie being so mean to me? He's being so mean to me today. But yeah, I love the movement changes in that game. I've seen a few videos of people showing it off on Twitter, and you can do all sorts of cool like little movement things now. You can like wave dash kind of. I see that there's a lot more interesting things you can do aerially wise than in base Hollow Knight, because in normal Hollow Knight, you basically you have like a downward pogo you can do where you swing your sword down, and like that's it. But I guess you kind of have like the little hover sword move thing that you unlock near end game, I think. But you don't have, you also obviously have swinging left, right, and up, but you don't have a whole lot of aerial movement options. And the Silksong changes that, and it gives you a lot more movement. Maybe I should actually play Hollow Knight. Oh, I recommend Frozen that you check out Hollow Knight if you like Metroidvanias, and games kind of like Dark Souls that are a little hard. Because like Hollow Knight is definitely like hard. It's not like, it's reasonably difficult. It's like reasonably difficult, but like it is not easy. It is not an easy game. It's I'm gonna die to this boss monster 5 times before I beat them kind of game. So if you like games like that, then like you'll definitely like Hollow Knight. I think Frozen. Both Hollow Knight and Silksong. Did you hear why Silksong took so long to make? Wait, I think I saw this on Twitter. Was it because the devs were having too much fun playing it? Was that it? That is hilarious. That's crazy. Cause like when you make a game, like it's no longer like you don't get to feel the same way about it as someone like a player does, right? Because when you're playing a game you've made and you're going through it and testing it and all, it's you like lose a bit of the luster that a player gets. So it's a little bit of a different experience for a dev. No, it's because they were having so much fun adding things to it, not playing it. Ah, okay. Yeah. Hollow Knight, the original Hollow Knight, is a game that has a whole bunch of like extra optional content that is totally missable on like a first playthrough. And I have a feeling that Silksong is gonna be like that, but like even crazier. I mean, I'm sure someone's probably already beating the game at this point. Excuse me. I'm sure someone's already beaten the game, been like and like found everything. But like for a normal person, there's just gonna be so much stuff to find, so much stuff to explore. It's supposed to be over 200 bosses? That is crazy. That's actually crazy. Cause like, I don't think Hollow Knight had even like 100. I think it was like, I know there was like, I'm thinking there was like 50? 50, I think? Feels like around the amount of bosses in Hollow Knight. And like that's not including the ones added in the final DLC, the dream one where you go fight the bosses again in like arenas and stuff. I forgot what that was called, but yeah. Finally, was so cool, and I feel to say Silksong, right, Jamie? What the heck? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind just watching people play it. I've gotten used to it at this point. I've gotten used to this kind of thing. So, like, and who knows? Maybe in the future I'll be able to play it if my arms are feeling better. It's so just, to be fair, Silksong's just like a nice game to watch play because of how like absolutely beautiful that game is anyway. So like I'm not, like it's no big deal that I can't play it. Like the environments there are just so beautiful. Team Cherry is just so good at creating absolutely beautiful environments in their games. They're just chef's kiss, absolutely amazing at it. The Pantheons haven't been added to Silksong. Okay. I figure that's something that they'll probably add in as like free DLC later. Assuming they do a similar thing like they did with Hollow Knight. Because in Hollow Knight they added free DLC over the years to that game. But, so I'm gonna assume they're gonna do so for Silksong. Yeah, Team Cherry's super duper generous company. Super duper generous for offering such an amazing game at only like $20. Super duper amazing. I want to see a Hollow Knight game where you play a Hollow Knight called Hollow Knight. Oh my god, it's Hollow Knight from Hollow Knight. Whoa, no way. Oh, that's funny. That'll be the proper sequel to Hollow Knight, I guess. The night Hollow Knight goes into the egg and saves Hollow Knight or whatever, I don't know. But yeah, another thing I've been seeing on the internet is that a few people are like mad about Silksong's difficulty. Cause like, which is weird, because like Hollow Knight was always been like reasonably hard. Like I said, the game, I don't know if I'd call. Okay, some of the bosses in Hollow Knight were hard. But like, I figured it had a similar reputation that Dark Souls had, where like when you start a Dark Souls game, Dark Souls has enough of a reputation at this point that you know what you're getting into. You know that boss is gonna kick your ass. And I think Hollow Knight had this kind of reputation like that, but it sounds like just because of like how popular word of mouth is about the game. There's a bunch of people that went into it with like completely different expectations, and stuff like that, which is interesting to me because, like I said, like the game is like not easy. I think when people complained about Elden Ring being too hard, yeah, like I don't know what people expected. Like, yeah, of course, like Elden Ring is gonna be hard from the company that loves to make really hard games. Like, yeah, duh. What were they expecting? Did you know Sixlong was free in Game Pass for day one? Oh, that's cool. That's neat. That's crazy generous of Team Cherry. Yeah, because like the game's Song is only $20 frozen if you want to give it a shot. Very, very, very cheap. And like Nova said, it's even free on Game Pass if you wanted to give it a shot. If you have a Game Pass. I don't know anyone who has Game Pass off the top of my head, but apparently like it's on PC now too, right? So like you could just, I guess if anyone else has that. Looks very fun, I probably will. But yeah, I played that first. Yeah, I definitely recommend giving the original Hollow Knight a try as well, Frozen. They're very, very similar games, so like if you like one, you'll like the other. But they did change around the movement a bit in Silksong. And also, that's another thing that's been throwing people off. For some reason, people are like mad that like Hornet can't do like a down slash like you could in the original Hollow Knight. But like, I think I like Hornet having to do a diagonal slash. And having to do a diagonal down slash because it gives you more mobility. It lets you give you more mobility options. I like the new movement in Silksong. It adds to Hornet's character. Exactly, Nova. Exactly. I agree completely. It adds to her character so much and makes her stand out so much compared to the Knight. And makes her feel very different and distinct, and I like that. I like that a lot because something that I was worried about was like going into this game. I was like, okay, how are we gonna make Hornet feel like distinct and different, right? And it seems like they nailed that. They nailed that really, really well, and I'm glad. But like at that point, just like, oh well, I guess we're just gonna. It's just gonna be, here's a new Hollow Knight, but not doing anything different. Yeah, I'm glad they changed things up a bit. Do some of the dolls. We're gonna do some dolls, and then we'll get into Rimworld. So let's move over to the YouTube here. Let me just move on over. Let me. Here we go. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I'm burping so much. I am so sorry, chat. I had chicken for dinner. I had chicken breasts with green beans and rice. True, Jamie do be back on the Subway Surfers. He's gotta get his practice in if he's ever gonna beat that part of Subway Surfers. I believe in you, Jamie. Just keep it up. One day you'll get it. Let me turn off the Kyrie app. Turn on the Firefox. I'm currently watching Assassination Classroom for the first time. Ooh, Assassination Classroom. I haven't heard that one in a while. That name in a while. I remember watching it a long time ago. I think I finished the first season, but I don't but I never got around to doing the follow-up season, so I am not too up to date on it. But, what do you think of Assassination Classroom so far, Nova? Is that the one with the blue-haired femboy? Yes, that's it, Frozen. Blue-haired femboy with like the yellow alien dude who's gonna like destroy the Earth if he's killed. Okay, we can see it. Recover from the chat. Oh. He's not a fanboy by choice. It has been like a very long time since I've seen Assassination Classroom, so I may not be too knowledgeable about individual character stuff. I could. Checkpoint reached. Oh. You got this one, I believe in you. Taking over. Okay, I think we need to bounce off this wall here. No. Just getting back up. There we go. Okay, gotta bounce off this wall here. No. Almost, chat. Oh. SMH, I'm watching two poorly played games right now. No, I am the kind of hard golf master, Frozen. I am the master of this game. You are watching an artist play right now, not a noob. Nuh-uh. Ow. Yeah, that was totally intended. Actually, totally intended. Yeah, that was also totally intended. Yep. Totally intended. Let's see, maybe we can make this. Ooh, no, I was so close. Go. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Oh, no. No. I was so close, chat. I was so close. I was right there, chat. I was right there. Okay. This is the one. Is it? Okay. Okay, checkpoint reached. Huge. Oh, another checkpoint reached. I'm goated. I'm actually goated. No. Faith in you is dwindling. No. Okay, I'll just... bring this back to the checkpoint. We're making progress. Oh, no. Ooh. Okay, if I had just a bit of a better angle on that, I think that would have worked. I need to bounce off that wall and not get in the water. Okay. Try this. Ooh. Okay, okay. We're making progress yet. There's the goal, right down there. We just need to get... Ooh, almost. Okay. Ooh, no. We were close. Okay, now I just need a little nudge. Go! Try something like this. Super close, chat. Need to... Okay, so... what I think I want to do is I want to try and get over here again. And then do a little nudge enough to get here. And then a little nudge to get down here. That's my plan. That's my current plan. Maybe if we get enough of a bounce. Oh, we bounce off. We were so close, chat. We bounced off. Oh, we're close. We're so close. There, chat. No. Oh, close again. Do this. Oh. Dang it. Bounce off the corner again. I keep hitting it. Ooh. Okay. Maybe just a little bit of a nudge. Oh, we had that, chat. That was grr. Okay, this is it. We got this. Don't. I know, right? We just barely rolled off. Let's see. Oh. Maybe we're onto something there. Maybe if I do that again. Wait, chat. I think we're onto something. Do a little bit more power. Oh, no. Maybe we can do that again. Just a bit more power. A little bit more. We can get it so that way I bounce off there, roll down, bounce off this, and then get in there. We might have this. It can't be too much power. If otherwise I'll overshoot the second one. Oh. Bad angle, my bad. Try this. Oh, we're so close, Jim. Oh, close again, so close. Let's go! We did it, chat. Let's go! It only took 103 hits. Yippee, we did it. Oh my god, that was terrible. Our scores were the top 99%. Oh my god, we were so awful. That was terrible. The par was 39. All right, let's move on to our second game and do a little bit of Scramble as well before starting up Rimworld. That's when I used to play actual golf. Oh, I used to play actual golf when I was a kid. I would play with my dad. I think it was like middle school or something. I was never really good at golf either. Nova. I was, excuse me, very, very bad at it. Much to the disappointment of my dad, because like my dad's like a very stereotypical dad who's like, I love golf. I love playing golf. And me as a kid was just like, this is boring. Also, yes, that is a very big hot dog. Jesus. Okay, we got hot dog. I say in quotes. This is a British hot dog. Go away, Firefox. This is a British hot dog, like a sausage or something. And then this looks like an actual hot dog. This looks like an actual American hot dog. That's a big hot dog. I would feel comfortable eating that. It is pretty lengthy. Although I did eat one of the big hot dogs at like a baseball stadium once, and it was pretty solid. It was pretty solid. It was pretty solid after, as close who can eat that kind of big of a hot dog. Child me, when I was hungry after driving for like 2 hours ago, go see a baseball game with the family, because my parents loved seeing going to baseball games as a kid. So they would drag me and my younger brother with them to the games, and we'd be like, but this is boring, Mom, I want to go home, I want to play on my Game Boy. But no, we'd be dragged there. We'd be bored as heck with the game, and our only solace was eating the stadium food. So I would absolutely eat this. I'm gonna go with this one. Really? Okay, I thought the cheap price would help. Okay, is this like hot dog day or something? Look at us with all these hot dogs. Okay, this looks like a pretty basic normal hot dog. Basic normal bun, very, very standard. Okay, this one, okay, for only 2.5 pounds, you get 2 hot dogs, but they're in a hamburger bun for some reason, which is weird. Unorthodox, but it's pretty good value. $2.50 for 2 hot dogs is pretty good value, I think. So we're gonna go with these. Yes! I couldn't dream of eating the whole thing. It got that. I'm trying to remember how big exactly the one I ate was. I think it was around that size. I don't know. Somehow there was just room. It's pretty crazy when you think about it, but like, have you actually like ever like eaten like a big bowl of like mac and cheese or pasta or something and be like, how the heck did you eat all that? Where'd all that go? Is that the hot dog? Oh, what is that hot dog on the left? I know, right? This is like a baby dog. little baby hot dog. Is that like a normal bread loaf, but with like a cut the middle into it? Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know about this one. Okay, but this one is also awful because they put ketchup on the hot dog and then they like wrapped it up so that way the ketchup is all smeared over the bun and it looks very gross and disgusting. Okay, so which do we think people would vote as worse? The baby dog or the ketchup dog? I think the ketchup dog. I think we're going with the ketchup dog. Yes! Alright. Okay, it's not hot dog. Or is it hot dog? That isn't a hot dog. That's just a loaf of bread. Wait, is it? Is the hot dog inside the bread? Is that what I'm seeing? Like in like the cracks here? Is that the hot dog? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Okay, so this hot dog looks very, very gross. This hot dog gives me bad vibes. I don't like the color of it. I don't like how wrinkly it is. That hot dog has been sitting out for a while. I'm going with the bread dog. Nice. Okay. More hot dogs. Got wrinkly dog on a hamburger bun for some reason. Kosher bun, can't tell which. And then we have fresher looking hot dog, less wrinkly. This one looks fresh. But it's on a weird bun. What is that bun? Is that another kosher bun? I don't know. I'm going with the right one. I'm going with the right one. This one looks fresher. Nice. Barely beat it. Hey, frozen as an alien, I can say nothing looks that bad. Shaboing boings. I forgot you're an alien? Oh yeah, I forgot that was your lore nova. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Damn, nothing in the galaxy was worse than that hot dog, huh? Crazy. Behold, alien, behold the horrors of humanity. Alright, what? This is not a hot dog. That's like a bratwurst or something. Or some other kind of sausage. This is not a hot dog. This is not a hot dog. This is not a hot dog. This is some... I don't know what this is, but this is not a hot dog. This is a hot dog. For some reason with the tip cut off. Which is weird. I was not expecting to see the circumcised hot dog out here in the wild. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. I'm going with you. I'm going with you. Okay, what is... Okay, so we got two kind of dogs here. We got hot dog too small for the bun. We got hot dog too big for the bun. I love how the rings are each time. Yeah, because like some of them are like you never know how the rings are gonna be. They're gonna be like, oh, actually a lot of people like these. And then other times the hot dogs are like, oh, this is disgusting, and it's like no one else likes it. It's like, okay, thank God, we're sane here. Many dogs so long? Yeah, because like, well, they don't make larger breads because it's very hard to get like cheap bread for longer hot dogs, but they still want to have larger hot dogs to be like, it's the mega hot dog that's like double the price, you know? So that's why I think. I don't like this white stuff on the left dog. I think that's sus, so I'm going with the right one. Yeah, only 14 and 13%. Okay, more hot dogs. Okay, interesting. This is, it's a hot dog. Hot dog cut into halves and then put on a sandwich. I don't know how to feel about this one. What do you think, Chad? What do you think about the left one? That's not a hot dog. Yeah, I think to me, if a hot dog has to be the proper dog. It can't be cut into pieces. I like it just being proper. Yeah, okay, I don't like this. I don't like the one on the left. But this looks gross. This looks gross. This is a super gross hot dog. And maybe this is a sausage? Because like in the back it looks like it's cooked, but like I I think I have to go with the left because the left looks like it's an actually cooked hot dog. Okay, good. Okay, we have... I mean, this has got some breaks in it. Probably from like some tongs or something grabbing it, but you know, other than that, the left one looks fine. It looks okay. Not the best looking hot dog I've ever eaten, but it looks okay. This one has a weird color to it. This one has a strange color. The left one looks more ideal. I think I'm just gonna go with the left one. Most tame dog I've seen today. Yeah, like this just looks like a normal hot dog. Okay, not even 10%? Jesus. Oh god. Where do they get these pathetic hot dogs? What is... Both of these are bad. Where is everyone getting these shitty hot dogs? Okay, we got... The bun fell apart. The hot dog is wrinkly and gross. This one's there. This one, at least the bun is intact, but it's like ripped. This hot dog is ripped in the center. It's also that weird, like, brownish, whitish color. Like, both of these are equally bad. Both of these are gross. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna have to go with the right one because at least the bun is complete, I guess. Oh dang it, we got it wrong. We got it wrong. Oh my god, these are awful. Oh my god, those are some actually awful hot dogs, Jesus. Okay. Okay, that's enough scandal.
You have offended my eyes.
Oh, don't worry, Jammy. We're done looking at hot dogs, and because now we're gonna be looking at pawns in Rimworld. Let me boot up the game. Rimworld. I'm gonna play some Rimworld.
I need to play Silk Song to get rid of it from my memory.
Yeah, Jamie, that's probably a good idea. Even I would rather be seeing the dung guy from Hollow Knight than those hot dogs. I wonder if Silksong has a dung person. I'm gonna play Silksong too. I like it, Nova. Hope you have a good time playing Silksong. There's your There you go. Rimworld time. Audio good. Category change. Yep. Alright. So here. This. That over here. Organizing. There we go. The dung beetle is called the dung defender. Ah, yes, the dung defender. He makes all sorts of silly little noises during his fight. I wonder if there's another dung defender in Silk Song. Loathsome dung eater. All right, okay. There's we load in. There's shots being fired. What the heck is going on? Okay. Let me zoom out here. Make sure I know exactly what's going on. But yeah. We're back at it again with some more Rimworld everybody. The mushy people are living here in Detroit in the middle of a Glowforest biome where we are surrounded with mushrooms all around and live in permanent partial darkness, living off of a diet of mostly nutrifungus and whatever animals that happen to wander by our town. And we are smack dab in the middle of a gunfight with a mech cluster apparently. How's it going, guys? It's me, Captain O'Buns, and today we're back with another video. Today we're gonna be playing Rimworld. Make sure to hit the like, follow, and subscribe. I forgot what even actually what happened last time. I know we got attacked by raiders, and we did something, but I forgot what exactly we did. Hi, I'm new. Hi, Nova. My name is Puns. I'm a femboy VTuber who likes forex games, strategy games, visual novels, auto battlers, and other niche types of games. Hope we can have a nice, comfy time together. So I'm gonna have you guys attack this. You come over here. Do we have? Uh-oh. Oh, we're about to run out of pop smoke. You guys should probably get out of there. Because I don't think any of you guys have pop smoke. No, we need another pop smoke pack. Uh-oh. Oh, nope, I do not want you to... Why you go that way? Why you do that? Go this way. Okay, there we go. Oh, now I got 19 strawberries, so I get to do 9 more times. Never mind, I can't. Oh yeah, I put a cooldown on that, so that way people couldn't spam it all the time. Small cooldown. Very, very small cooldown. Okay, but yeah, what? I'm just kind of seeing what we have going on, because it has been like a solid week since we've played. I remember we had a big shambler attack and we're like recovering from that. These walls patched up. We're rebuilding from that big shambler attack, and then that mech cluster showed up. Lad, get out of there. We need to assign a zone here. You're out of range. There we go. You guys stay out of range of those turrets. We're gonna... Jen, you go rest. We'll have these guys rest up a bit real quick, and then we'll finish off that little mech cluster. Wow, I have 40 strawberries. We gotta stack up with those strawberries frozen. Are the mushy people the mushroom guy from Terraria? Oh, that would be so cool. I wish I could make them like little mushy people. Unfortunately, there are no plant people in Rimworld. There are like different variations of like human in here. We got like Impid, where they have like they can spew like fire and stuff, and we got like Yiddikin, where they have like fur and stuff, and they're very strong. But that's it. No, assassination class took place during Japanese equivalent to middle school. Yeah. I think I remember that. Which is kind of crazy to expect a bunch of middle schoolers to kill like an all-powerful alien thing. That's pretty crazy for the for the alien to like expect them to like be able to kill him. Because like, basically like the plot of Assassination Classroom is that an alien shows up to Earth one day and he's like super duper strong, like no one can kill this thing. But he says that like if someone from this classroom can kill him, then he won't destroy the Earth and whatever. And they put like a time limit on him. It was pretty fun from what I remember, but I've only seen the first season, so I do not know exactly how it ends in the like. Yeah, I wish we could have a bunch of mushy people. I'm sure there's probably some kind of mod that does that. Rimworld is filled to the brim with all sorts of cool mods. But yeah, so we're gonna let Sujin and Tally rest up a bit here. Who's shooting a colonist? Why are people? Bashkar, what are you doing? Why are you going there? You should not be going that way at all. Freaking Bashkar, run away. Run away. Run away. Oh, you have the pop smoke? Okay, well actually maybe. Got the pop smoke. Okay, if Bashkar has the pop smoke, then maybe we can have him move up here. Okay. If we can get another few colonists here. So like what we're doing here is Bashkar is deploying this pop smoke pack here. And what this does is creates a little smoke screen around the pawn, and this prevents these turrets over here from targeting to him. So so we're trying to move a bunch of our pawns into the smoke screen and take out this either kill the sun blocker here, which is gonna activate in a few days, or we kill this. Not sure which one would be better. Probably killing the turrets would be easier, maybe. They kill him, but it's very sad and I cried a bit. Aww. Yeah, I figured they'd probably kill him, but I guess they became friends with the alien after. Yeah, became friends with the alien. Which is, do we ever learn why the alien wants to destroy the Earth in the first place? Or no? One down. I'm gonna use easier to hit. Oh, no. There we go. You might miss what? Did you cry because you're an alien? No. Oh, did Nova cry? Maybe. Ooh, Bashkar. Pop. Ooh. Uh-oh. It's about to blow up. Yep. Okay. Whew. You might spoil it? Yeah, you can spoil it. Yeah, you're good, Nova. You can spoil it. Alright. Should be able to kill the sunblocker here. Alright. Mech cluster defeated, and that means we can zone in allowed area. Here again. There we go. Hey, you can spoil it, Nova. Right. That's mech cluster defeated. We definitely need these steel slag junks because we need to start. We need steel. Yeah. So when you get into the mid game of Rimworld, typically early on in the game, your biggest limiting factors is like your research and and your components and stuff like that. However, when you get later on into the game, your biggest limiting factor starts to become steel, because you need steel for building a lot of these turrets and more advanced buildings and the like. So what we need to work on now is get steel, getting more steel. The question is how. Let's start digging in here. See if there's any steel on our map hidden in the little mountain here. Start digging on through. And like strip mine those, see if there's any steel in there. That's what we're already doing over here. We have another boom loop. Probably hunt a few of these nodes. Since was originally a human assassin that was experimented on and became who he is, and it's not up to him if he destroys the world, because when he destroys the moon, it happened to, because he's an unstable prototype. So in order to not destroy the world, he destroyed the moon. Okay. Well, he accidentally destroyed the moon. Interesting. Prioritize healing that boomalope so it doesn't die. Go. What the? Anthrol. Starting fires. Oh my god, I forgot. We invited a freaking pyromaniac to join our colony. Oh, this is why you don't have pyromaniac colonists, everybody, because they will sometimes just set shit on fire. Thankfully, it's outside of the colony, so we don't have anything to worry about. But not really gonna be a big deal. Yeah. Okay. I also need to do some research. Hey, where's the drill? Everything he chose to teach class was because his only friend was his original teacher for the class. But he died at the lab because she was also a scientist, and after dying, she asked for something to teach the class. Aww. I'm sorry about that, chat. I'm dying to water. Water is killing me. But yeah. Aw. I guess that kind of makes sense. Puns. Hi, Greasy. Hi, hi. How you doing, Greasy? Hope you're doing good. Did everyone convert to the human doctrine? Yes. I guess water puns worst enemy. Yeah, I'm waterboarding him. Sorry, my bad. Hi, Nowlin. Hi, hi. Yeah, that's why I started choking. There's an invisible Nowlin in my room who's just trying to waterboard me. Hope you're doing good, Nowlin. Same to you, Greasy. I don't know if you guys saw the vacation pictures I posted in my Discord, but I was going through those with chat earlier today, and yeah, it was super duper fun going to the Ren Fair with Yuki and Yan. It was super duper fun. We had a super duper awesome time there. Ren Fair is super duper cool. Don't you know I'm the deadliest? True. On the stream, I love the rented hot dogs. And still no maidens. No maidens. Quest. What we got here for quests? Monument. No, I would like some goodwill with the Empire. What the? I'm not maidenless. I'm Seals in the other room over there. She's a maiden. I'm not maidenless. No. Proof. Honey. Can you come on stream for a second? Well, Seal's clearly just busy at the moment, guys. I swear she's real. She's in the other room. I swear, guys. I swear my girlfriend's real. It's true. I swear. I swear. Here, that's what they all say. No, she's real. I do have a girlfriend. She just goes to a different school. No. We all know femboys only date dudes. Stop playing. What the? Well, I mean, I guess CL was technically, identified before she transitioned, so, I guess. Technically true? But a lot of the femboys I know are bi, actually. A lot of them are bi. But no, I am pansexual, so I kiss boys and girls and non-binaries and anything in between, I guess, as long as they meet my internal checklist, I guess. Oh, I'm a gay fanboy. Nice, Nova. Oh yeah. I got art inspiration. Hell yeah. Oh, you're pansexual. Guess I'm banning you from my kitchen. Give me all your pans. I need them for reasons. I accidentally clicked on the softboy tag and ended up in a strange part of YouTube. Really? What did you see on the softboy tag, Frozen? Cause like, there are a few femboy VTubers who identify with like as like a soft boy when they're a femboy-ish but not super duper feminine, and I think that's where I kinda end up, but are there other soft actual other femboys in there, Frozen? Or is it like completely unrelated thing? Because if it is unrelated, then maybe I should get rid of that tag. Softboy aesthetic video. And I didn't see femboys. Interesting. Very interesting. Give me your hands. No. Reason those puns? No reason. I just like to, you know, inspect fine kitchenware. Right? Right, guy? Right, chat? Who doesn't like, you know, checking out some good pots and pans, you know? Here's that's what they all say. Cynthia's making some... Is Cynthia making survival meals? Yeah, you're making packaged survival meal. Nice, nice. So now that we have some packaged survival meals, we can actually send people out on like longer distance trades and the like. Did they cast my ones? Oh mama. The old mining worksite. I'm kind of tempted to attack this here. Problem is, our colonists would be gone for quite some time. Bears have restocked since our last visit. That's pretty huge. Think you just went to do a pan? No. 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 Send a caravan over. Dang, we don't have any pack animals. Help speed things up. Wait. Is Felix? What are we doing with Felix here? Okay, we're trying to recruit you. What's your bio looking like? Plants. Okay, yeah, you look like you're pretty good. We'll send Cynthia over. And we'll send problem is we can buy steel. We don't, well, steel is heavy. We don't have any pack animals to help us take it back with us. Send them both over. And what's your pattern apparel? Get off your pig skin here. Hands. Cancel your thing. We have a crap ton of cloth around, I think. Cynthia, why don't you have a gun? I'm giving you a gun. You should take this heavy SMG. There we go. Yeah. Now, items. We'll send some statues with you guys. Trade. There we go. Also do some more research. Because once we get a shuttle, we'll be able to transport stuff more. But unfortunately, we do not have one yet. Religion in the colony. Hi, Rotik. Hi. We are doing a. I chose one of the darkness and human primacy default doctrine, which in retrospect I probably should have changed because unfortunately we don't like mushrooms, which is very, very annoying considering most of our primary food source is mushrooms. But yeah, I hope you've been doing good. I hope you're doing good. Rotik, is that how you say your name? Rotik? Right? Rotik? Sorry if I botched your name there. The future is now thanks to science. With the technology, I can clone as many GMs as I want. Home. You're making GMing clones. I don't think the world can handle that. What? Yeah, the marine armor's gonna start breaking, trying to fall apart. Guess you might as well drop that Bushfire. I found a plant full of strawberry slime. Plant full of strawberry slime? Whoa. That actually sounds pretty sick. Eat all this tasty strawberry slime, all the strawberry jam. Is there any of these mountains that we haven't checked yet? Trying to see if we can have any hidden deal on the map. Lack of organ harvesting. I cough, sniff, fart, but in a Modern Warfare 2009 lobby. Hope you're doing good. Lack of organ harvesting. Yeah, next time there's a raid, we'll maybe get to a little bit of organ harvesting. Unfortunately, we do have one prisoner here, Felix, and he actually seems pretty good. He seems pretty solid, so I'm actually gonna try and recruit this guy. Yeah. I tried to do like a. I figured I'd try one of the darkest ideologies since we're in the mushroom biome, and it's at 50% darkness at all times. But unfortunately, I was a dumbass and forgot to add the thing that makes them like the fungus. So yeah, basically people always just have a little negative because they ate fungus cooked, which is very annoying. Oh well. But yeah, we're just about at the, I would say mid-game. Right now, we've got our fabrication bench set up somewhere around here, I think. No, did they build a fabrication bench yet? I think it did. It's been a week. I just got back from vacation, so I am still trying to figure out where the heck I was in the save. Because I have an on-stream save, and I have an off-stream save, where I've been playing as tribals in a boreal biome. And that has been pretty fun so far. Where's fabrication? Yeah, okay, I have the research. I just didn't build the bench. Probably. How much are you? Yeah, but you need more steel. Just like, much of the rest of the base, we need more steel. Testing. But yeah, we are lacking in steel at the moment. That is what we are looking for at this time. By grabbing those. Scan around the map real quick. I think I marked everything. Oh, I missed this area over here. Y'all got any steel? Pack animals? I'll take either. Guess I'll just trade their statues now. Mine these little pieces of rock around the map, see if there's maybe some steel hidden in them. We've gotten most of them at this point, but alright, now we have Felix join our colony. They are definitely needed because we do not have a lot of plants people because they keep dying. Plants and cut. You on crafting here. Yeah, okay. We have a second crafter, primary plant grower and stuff. Okay, there we go. Alright, welcome on in, Felix. There, yeah, you're almost there at the colony. Please have some steel. A little bit of trading here. Ooh, they have a donkey. That's actually huge. I'm gonna buy this donkey. And then we're going to get as much steel as we can from these guys. 200. Wait, there we go. And then
Penis
get
ass.
on home.
Thanks, Dance Cat Cream, for the
Dan,
sub.
thanks for the resub. Thank you. If you were a Pokemon, what type would you? I know you'd be a ghost type because you're gonna be dead soon. What the? I'm not that old, Nova. I am not a male hag. I am not old. I am not gonna die soon. None of that. Hey, puns, meow. Hi, Dan. Hope you're doing good. It's rare to see you awake this early, Dan. Did you not have work today? Copium, male hag? No. Not a male hag. No. Just because I'm 28 does not make me a male hag. I am not unk status. I am not a male hag. I am not old. I am none of those things. You quit your job last Sunday? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't hear. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, if you're a male hag, then so am I? Haha, get wrecked, Nova. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Can I get the trading thing here? Actually, cause no. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna start deconstructing these dining chairs and give us some cotton chairs. Improve our quality of life here for our colonists a little bit. There we go. Is that a researcher again? It was Rectark. Gotcha. Oh, we're having another marriage. Oh, just in time. The caravan has returned. Donkey in tow. And now we can actually do some decent little trades here. We have a bunch of leather sitting around. We should probably use some of those. What do is make a do until I have 10. Don't use Devil Strand on these. I don't want to use cloth. I want to get rid of our leather. And we'll make a t-shirt. And we'll do the same for you. No cloth, no Devil Strand. Do you make some pawns with your own genes or just default one, including imps and others? At the moment they're all default. I haven't been meaning to mess around with some of the gene editing stuff because I am a bit rusty Rimworld wise. I just kind of came back. I played a bit of Rimworld back in vanilla, and haven't touched the game since then. So I'm still like I'm basically like adjusting to all the DLC stuff at once. I've been meaning to mess around with gene editing. I think I have some of the text I need for that, but I do not. Let me see. I need fertility procedures and stuff. Okay, I do have gene processor and xenogenics. Okay, so I do have the text I need. Okay.
I want to go. Ooh, IT looked like so much fun. WTF?
I want to go. Thanks so much fun. Hi Cynthia. Hi.
Ooh, IT looked like so much fun. WTF?
Okay, I need to fix that. Jammy, you shouldn't be repeating the message twice. I know you wish you went Jammy, but you can't be repeating the message multiple times. Thank you so much for the resub, Cynthia. Oh my god, we have a hype train. Hell yeah. I hope the moving stuff in preparation has been going good. I hope that has been going well. Yeah, it was super duper fun, Cynthia. Can't be too destructive with Subway Surfers. I'm not all old and have dementia. I'm not. I already said that. Yeah, I had to learn about 3 DLCs and a whole heap of mods since I haven't played in like a year and a half or something. Yeah, exactly. That's what this like most of this playthrough has been me just like learning the DLCs, because I think I played a little bit with Anomaly like a while ago, and that was it. But like yeah, I'm still like adjusting to everything and seeing how all the different DLCs work, because like for those of you guys who don't play Rimworld, like there are so many tiny little mechanics to this game. Because something that I haven't touched much is that all the all of our pawns here have customizable genes, and they have baseline and different xenotypes. So like Bashkire here, who is a Yitkin, have a whole bunch of these genes, like animal work hall, slow wound healing, psychically dull, but they're like negatives, and they get bonus like to melee damage and stuff like that. And you can like swap out and replace these genes with the technology. But like I'm like nowhere close to doing that kind of stuff. I think right now we're struggling on like steel. We are like so low on steel. No joke, I was at Chili's yesterday, and the little electronic thing on the table was showing Subway Surfers. Were you thinking about playing Subway Surfers at Chili's, Cynthia? Oh, that's funny. Which kibble do we have? Jesus. Okay, that's enough kibble. I'm gonna make an additional shelf out here for our animals. Shelf. What was that? Thank you for the subscribing on YouTube. Thank you. Welcome on in. In those machines you can copy the genes, like the imp's fire breathing. Yeah, but you'll have to wait some days, because doing it again after that, the pawn will die. Yeah, so this is something I have to do slowly. Yeah, if I had been less rusty, I probably would have started working on the gene editing stuff earlier on. Yeah, I'll get working on that once I solve my imminent lack of steel crisis. It just like constantly showed a demo. Never been more uncomfortable in my life. Besides the time my server said enjoy your food and I said you too. Oh, I do that too, Cynthia. I understand. I completely understand. I do that all the time. The server will just be like hope you had hope you have a good meal, and I'll say thanks, you too. And like, oh, I can never come back here again. They know I fucked up. They know. Alright, Cynthia, send our new donkey along to go purchase some more steel. I guess we're not using our silo caps, so I guess we can send those for trading. Why mutation pulsar? Any crappy guns we can get rid of? I think we can sell our biocoded stuff. You don't need bolt action rifle. Molotov cocktails we don't need. Nox grenades we don't need. MP grenades we definitely need. Elitech skull cap. And a psycho, that'd be good. Sell some of these. People tribal wear. Sell some of the new. Stuff we made. There we go. That should be enough to buy it. Buy the rest of it, I think. Keeps me up at night. Yep. You're like, now I can never come here again. At the Renaissance Fair, CL went to go got lemonade from one of the from one of the stands there, and then CL was like thirsty. It was like hot. I was like at 80 degrees that day, so it was like super duper thirsty. She chugged that iced lemonade down, and then she went to get a second one, and like the lady was like remembered her and was like back for round two, and so she was like back for round two, And when she came back, she's like, we can never come to the stall again. She knows me. I can't come back here again. She knows. Answer from before. Yeah, I'm doing good. Finishing night shift, huh? Oh, what do you do for work? Hopefully that's going good. Thankfully, I do not have to work a night shift. I work 9 to 5 as a software dev, so I do the good old standard 9 to 5 stuff. Nothing too crazy. You was always thirsty? True, Cynthia, true. She is always thirsty. I'm trying to bait her to come on stream again. Earlier chat was doubting Seal's existence, so I tried to be like ask her to come on stream, but I swear guys, Seal's real. She's real, I swear. I swear my girlfriend is real. Some people's memory capacity is insane. The moment some random leaves my line of sight, I completely forget about them. Oh yeah, I'm the same. I need to see people multiple times to like properly remember them. Although usually with like Twitch chat, I'm pretty good at like remembering people and stuff. I don't know if it's just because I'm like my brain shifts to like a different mode when I'm streaming or something like that. I don't know if that has to do with it, but like when I'm like out in public, like I mentally can't like remember faces and stuff too well. Names is easier than faces for sure. Actually, names I'm bad with people I meet IRL, even or stuff like that. I usually need to see, even with names, I need to see people multiple times with them. So yeah, we're out of steel on the map. We do have a drill down here. Is anyone working the drill, or is this empty? Never mind. Drilling. Our only steel deposit at the moment is very far away from the colony. Well, we've extended our walls out to this way, so should be fairly safe. Alright. Have almost all of our steel turrets repaired. We lost a bunch of our turrets when fighting shamblers last stream, if I recall correctly. Yeah, those shamblers are nasty. Because, like, for those of you guys who haven't seen my Rimworld streams before, a few times we've been attacked by shamblers, which are pretty much like zombies. They're a pain in the butt to kill, and they'll attack anything. So, like, unlike most Rimworld enemies, who will just path to like the closest available path to your pawns. Like raiders will be like, I'm gonna go through here and go walk through all of these traps. Shamblers don't do that because they're zombies, so they'll just attack whatever they see, like including our walls. So it's very hard to like fight them in a unified front. They'll attack your base from all sides. So they're very annoying, and that's why we have the spread out little turrets here along our base for like, I guess what's the word? Like spread out defense, I suppose. Oh, did we get there? Let's Cynthia do some trading. That steel. We don't have too much carrying capacity. 120, 100, 98, 90, 95. Oh, I should sell some of my stuff. That should give us some more room. House orders being prepared for restaurants, hotels, and other public spaces. Fortunately, the base times are at night. Since it's Friday, it's quiet. Well, that's nice. At least you have a nice quiet shift. That's good to hear. Yeah. Doesn't seem like the most interesting job in the world, but hey, take some pride in it, cause like it's an important job that people got to do, you know. We'll get that. Isopuns. Someone told me that to do a murder on you for money, and I was right. That was okay. What the? What the? No, that is not okay. I would like to. I would like to file a complaint, which with whoever person submitted that. No, no. Do we have medicine? Let me. How much medicine we got? Not a lot. Okay. No, we're gonna get some medicine here. 10? 8? 7. 6. This silo caps. There we go. Okay, now come on back. Need more of these pack animals so we can start doing some more trade. Getting some more steel over here. I know there's the transport pods. Should be might be a bit helpful. Pod launcher. I also want to get a shuttle going later on. Actually, maybe we should just save up for the shuttle. Maybe that's a better use of our saving up our steel. Beggars here. Herbal medicine. We do have a bunch of it, so yeah, we can give that to the beggars. Beggars for aid. Be nice to the beggars. We probably could have captured them if we really wanted to. Files monitor. I'd like to do bio regeneration next, I guess. We have a few pops who have health problem. You have Felix is missing a leg. I did not see that. Speaking of health problem, we should make Felix a new leg. A prosthetic leg. There we go. He was supposed to tell you that I guess I'm not good at this whole Hitman thing. Also, Jamie having to murder you? What the? Why would Jamie do that? Why would he do that? Let's make some.
You aren't supposed to tell him that.
What the? Is this true, Jamie? How could you plan a hit on me? What the heck? After all I've done for you, given you a warm home, given you an endless supply of strawberries from chat, how could you do this, Jamie? What the hell? How could you? Oh. I'm still sad. Did I go back to normal? Okay, no, I'm fine. Not the most exciting job, but it's manageable. The guys and I always up to something. Oh, that's nice. Sound like you got some chill co-workers. That definitely helps pass the time. Yeah, I had the problem growing up when I was very, very antisocial. So the few times I did have to do a more physical labor job, I did not get along super duper well with the other people. I was very, very shy and awkward. But thankfully, as a remote worker, I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. I could just be like, work slow, trying to put on a YouTube video. But I think I'm better at that stuff now. Felix, you should get a new leg for you. Left leg, there we go. How much is it to build the shuttle? The Odyssey passenger shuttle. Okay, I need just a little bit more steel. Okay, so we need to send Cynthia out on another wreck to get some steel from these guys. And gonna send Cynthia over again. We have a Warwick? We get a Warwick. I'll take it. Let's see here. Sell some more of our shirts and pants. Oh yeah, we need Cynthia here. There we go. Cynthia always going out on training missions. Posted the full art of my profile picture on the Discord if you want to check it out later. Okay, Nova. I'll have a look at it after stream. Uh-oh. Vlad, why are you fighting Anthol? Stop it. Stop fighting each other. Go rest. Felix is getting a new leg added. Huge. Let's add our passenger shuttle over here. Just put you right there. I don't think it matters too much. Because we have our passenger shuttle, we can kind of just fly around and do more trade and get more steel much more easily. As opposed, because with this passenger shuttle, we can basically just fly wherever we want in the world and do trades with people, as long as we have enough chem fuel. So now we'll be able to get large amounts of steel at once, as opposed to sending one person with a mule, trading steel back and forth like the ye old days. Hi, Covey. Hi. Hello. Hope you're doing good. You keep doing what you like and makes you comfortable with it? Hell yeah. That's what I do right now, Rook. I do like programming. Unfortunately, I have problems with my forearm muscles, so using computers and stuff gets a little annoying for me after a while. They get a little painful after too much computer usage, but I'm getting by. Work pays good. I make decent money. And I get to stream and hang out with people after work and stuff. So I'm doing pretty good. Life is nice and chill. Yes. Okay, so why is anyone... Okay, Sujin's at... Billing, okay. I should make another drill. Okay. Nice, we now got a nice little passenger shuttle. Cynthia will love to fly this thing once she gets back from trading. Um, Give me feed you all of our extra clothes and give me 100 steel. I'd like some more medicine. There we go. There we go. Once I get more steel, I can start working on making more of these moisture pumps. So we started in a marsh biome, which means we have a whole bunch of these little areas of water near our base, which makes it an absolute pain in the butt to build places. It also means a lot of the soil is either mud or like marshy soil, which means we can't build stuff on it. Which is why we have a bunch of these moisture pumps over here by this zone here, so we can eventually make an additional building on the ground. And we'll have more room to build stuff. That just needs a little bit more time. And then, I would like to actually fly everyone over to this steel mining work site and try and drink some of that steel that they got over here. Once Cynthia's back, maybe we'll assemble everybody to go see if we can get them. Wow, you're a good melee person. What melee weapons do we got for you? Got a plasteel knife. No, you're a night owl. Wait, no, you're Vlad. Vlad can just stay awake whenever. Arrow, worker. Psychic ship. Uh-oh. A large piece of an ancient ship has crashed nearby. Your colonists can feel it in the back of their mind. Exhorting unspeakable acts. Must have had an onboard machine persona with a psychic projection ability, and this persona is not friendly. Uh-oh. Oh, great, more mechanoids. Alright. A bunch of scythers. That's rough. That's rough. I'm curious if we can snipe these guys like last time. Oh. It's here so that we can want to stay far away from this ship. Cynthia to get back. Yeah, I know you guys are idle. I'll give you something to do in a second here. I want to take a... Hey. Felix, you take one of our maces. Have another sniper rifle? Oh, you take that sniper rifle, please. And Felix, where is our mace? There we go. Do we have any, really gotta organize this storm room here, chat. You should take this flak vest. Okay. You four. Time for you guys to head over here. Organize it, you silly goose. Oh yeah, after this battle, I will. But first things first, we gotta deal with the psychic ship drone. Let's see. We have 3 sniper rifles here, so we should be able to. Maybe we can just snipe them all from over here. You think? Back up a little bit. Yes, you also back up a bit. I think we can snipe them from far enough away, right? Should be out of their range. A little bit more. Nope, they're coming our way. Never mind. Back up, everybody run away. I mean, I need you to get something a bit better there, bud. I need you to get some EMP grenades. Anyone else got shooting skills? Dirk, I need you to take that LMG. Head over here, Cornbane. You also head over here. Y'all just bolt. Have to catch you up to Felix. Keep running, Felix. Just keep running. Run, Felix, run! Run, Felix! Run, Felix, run! Run away, run away! Actually, okay, at this point, just fight him. Or, Okay, Felix, you did your part, buddy. You were a good little distracting guinea pig. You go rest. Okay. Someone's blocking the thing. Yeah, their corpses blocking the door. Now the other scyther's coming through. Do we have any other melee guys? Oh, you have the shield generator? I didn't. I'm sure. Alright. We have to get you through the shield generator. Why do you have the shield belt? Why does the non-melee person have the shield belt? Yeah, you good? Okay, no. We're not doing okay. Do we have any other melee guys here? Ashkar, actually, you should probably... Felix, you... drop your base. Ashkar, you should pick up the base. Wait. Glad, why are you guys doing this? Now is not the time. We're literally under attack. And y'all are doing a social fight. You need to go rest, Felix. And one of you guys who is... I'm gonna make you... Dark, you... Red Mechanoid. We need a crafter who can shred that Mechanoid. Was it Drock? This... Corpses. Okay, Victor, please hold this corpse. I think we're good for now. Okay, that mech attack was a little bit scary, but we're a-okay. I need like a barracks or something here. Yo, wooden shells over here. Designate these for armor and stuff. Armor and weapons. Don't mind rescuing Felix, please, Rock. You. Felix should be okay. A little bit of blood loss, but that's no big deal. Oh, you're also a paramedic? Yeah. Thankfully, we have I remember we got Anthol last stream, and thankfully they're also medics. So now we have 2 medics. One of the biggest problems we had at the start of our game was that we had no one with good medical skills. So every time our colonists would get sick, they would take forever to feel better. Every time they got hurt, they would spend forever in the hospital because their wounds weren't tended to properly. It was a very, very rough start. Very, very rough. Let's do a blood transfusion to Felix. So he's up and at him again. Ashkar, you should equip that shield belt. Oh, I thought you put your shield belt on the tail, on his tail for a second. That was funny. Okay. Okay. Linked apparel. What are you? What are you? These are mortar shells. We could probably actually just go and kill this ship part here. But there's only 2 of the Scythers left. Need a little bit of time for everyone to sleep and to get some guns that are not rifles. Oh, and Felix lost another leg. They need a prosthetic leg. Stomach was destroyed. Jesus, they're scary. Settings. They're all. They're gonna be armor. You're gonna be for armor. You, I'm gonna remove weapons from you. Yeah. You know, I think we'll leave you with that for now. Felix doing okay. Okay. That could have definitely have gone worse with those that mech cluster. Ashkar, Sujin. Ali, we'll give you a different gun. Felix, you can just chill. Alright. Bring all you guys over here so we can deal with that mech cluster real quick. We needed to destroy the ship down here soon, or else we will be dealing the psychic drone in that ship will increasingly negatively affect the mood of our pawns here. So we want to do that ASAP. That guy going in front to block the shots. Get a mesh carrier. Good shit. You somehow got a gunshot from that, but that's no big deal. Alright, you all can come on over here and start taking shots at the ship here. Alright, easy peasy. I mean, you're not needed anymore, so. Does throwing EMP grenades at the ship do anything? Probably not. No. No, it does not. There we go. Alright. That is everything done and dusted. Good. We will expand our allowed area to up here. Select all this stuff. And there we go. Alright, another mech cluster dealt with. Easy. More small sculptures. We're a little low on wood. Let's up some more wood. There we go. I'll move weapons from the... ability for you guys. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna go pee real quick, guys. I will be right back. We're back. See you guys in a second. I go pee. I go pee. See you guys in a bit. Back, everybody. Diane Jarvis. Here we go. Yeah, hope you guys have all been doing good. Hope you guys have all had having wonderful days so far. Yeah, I'm super duper glad I was able to meet Yuki and Nyan over over last weekend. I was super. I think it's the only time I've met like one of my online friends, IRL, outside of CL. So I was a little nervous when meeting them, but they are both super duper awesome, chill people, and it was so fun to spend the weekend with them. Oh my god, your blood loss is. Go rest. Felix, why are you walking around trying to cut down plants while you're missing a leg? Alright. I need to make another leg for you. They dropped an advanced component. Nice. No, I mean, I guess at this point we might as well just annex like this whole river here and just expand our base out this way. I want to build a proper wall all the way over there? No. We annoyingly would not. To like snake it around this way. Cancel. Okay, here's another set of ground that we can't build on.
NNKH31 rating us with a party of 5.
NNK, thanks for the raid. Thank you. Oh, we got a toasty raid. How was your stream, NNK? What'd you get up to today? Hope your stream was good. Hope you've been doing well. We're just doing a little bit of Rimworld at the moment. We're continuing our little Rimworld Odyssey playthrough. And yeah, so far we're just surviving and hanging in there. We had to beat up a mech cluster a bit ago. And thankfully we, only Felix got a little bit beat up. He lost a leg, but you know, he'll walk it off. Was that alright? Heck yeah. Over here. They built steel bridges? Oh, I haven't messed around with bridges yet. I know that's new. Maybe we'll make heavy bridges here. Start researching that. Yeah, we have this whole big thing here. I would love to be able to do something with as part of our base. Apparently we can't. Yeah, this area is just such a big pain in the butt to wall off. Yeah, we have to research those steel bridges. Very frustrating at one point. Oh, what happened? Did something happen? One zombie. Oh no. PVZ fusion. Oh, okay. I didn't see what game you played. I was like zombie. But yeah, yep. One zombie, man. One zombies. So is PVC fusion? That's the one where I see people making all sorts of wacky plants versus zombie plants, right? Where they combine multiple plants together to have like an icy walnut and crazy stuff like that. Is that it? Ah, okay. How's that? It does look like I haven't looked into it myself, but seeing all the clips, it looks very, very fun. We are running low on food. Gonna need to start sowing this area over here. We're actually running very low on food. That is not good. These boars, get code. Our work. You come inside. Come inside work. There you go. Really cool. I finished the basic story levels and now the game opened up. There's so much stuff. Oh, I'd imagine because like every single plant can stack with. I assume most plants stack with most other plants. Like I imagine not all of them can stack, but like most of them can. That's very cool. Flashcard, go. Go rest, dummy. The colonists do not want to rest. Truck, please help this man. Corbin, go. I'd like you to donate some blood real quick. Real quick. The banana, I need to sleep at 4 AM almost. Oh, it's late for you. Yeah. Have a good night, NK. Thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, let's see. Now that we have a somewhat reasonable amount of steel. Does the drills ever run out? We try with hydroponic to make farms. Could be different food, but energy costs will be high then. What components and steel? Yeah, exactly. I haven't done much of that at this point because we've just been so low on steel for a while, and just now we're finally able to get some steel going. In fact, that's why we have this area here making cotton for us, because we've just been unable to we were so low on steel that we've just been making it in the soil normally. Actually, no. First things first, we need to make a fabrication bench. That is something I should have done earlier. We need a new building for our fabrication bench, unfortunately. Yeah, another one of our problem with our base is that we lack a lot of good building space. I've just been kind of slowly waiting for these pumps to do their job and extract all the soil from this area so we can remove this structure here, which used to be our temporary uh, slave and prisoner zone, and then I build another structure there. Actually, we are very, very low on room. Kind of throw it in here. Not room, but yeah, we'll do it. Expand you up here? No. Probably don't want to expand you up there. So we can kind of put a fabrication bench over here, but I don't want to do that. If you get enough steel, try planting some rice. You'll have them instantly almost, I think. Not sure how to work with the fungus biome, but you'll work 2 times better than the ground. Yeah. Gotcha. Probably add a couple of those down here and a bit. Well, actually, we have a good amount of steel now, so we're going to put down some of those. Where are you? Found a couple of you. Sure we have enough for the fabrication bench. Yeah, where do we put it? Well, I guess we could just... This. We can build ourselves our fabrication bench here. Oh man, no, it can't be built here too because it doesn't have enough support. I mean, it can be built there. That'll do. Up, and we're out of components. And once again, the last one place saying, yep. Always the mud. Cynthia wakes up, we'll send her over to get some more components. Thankfully, we now have a fancy schmancy passenger shuttle. Which means we can just fly on over to a nearby town. And get some stuff. Cynthia, wake up. Wake up. It's the first of the month. You're gonna go do some more training again. Changing habit or ice. Well, tomorrow I'll be doing my own run. Gotta make the passenger ship. Get myself steel too. Yeah. I wish I had invested in the passenger ship earlier on, because like this really just simplifies traveling so much, like so much. Just being like, watch chat, we're literally just gonna fly over to the nearby town instead of Cynthia having to do a day-long journey each time. Oh, Felix's new leg is done. Go prosthetic leg. Alright. Launch. Gonna go trade with Hedrock. Literally just gonna fly over. Yep, there you go. Just fly on over. It's great. It's great. Phoenix armor. I wish I had enough money for that. Alright, components. Did your crappy clothes, and I'll take your steel and your component. There we go. Oh, nope, that's not what I want you to do. Or 90 days on the colony. Yep. Yeah, you guys are on rice. Alright. I think, yeah, there we go. Cooldown. Lion back over here. And there you go. It's just that easy. There we go. We got plenty of steel now. Yep. Make a nice cloth chair for whoever building in the bench. Fabrication bench. We can't do much with that at the moment, but we can make our own components now, with steel being our only limiting factor. We need is more steel. More steel, more steel, more steel. Always more steel. Felix, go get your new leg, buddy. What are you doing wandering around? Go get your new leg. Go operate on Felix right now, Rock. While we're Rock is fixing up Felix, do we have anyone else missing stuff? Oh, smells, cataract. Ashcar is missing an eye. What are scars? Oh, Bashkar finally got a Thrumbo. Let's go. We got ourselves a little Thrumbo, everybody. Going to raid you. Find you. Hang out. Here, yep, side. You want to see what that? Oh, see the weapon the pawns hold. Mean down here? That would be pretty nice. No. Oh well. Uh-oh. Speaking of weapons, we have a raid on the way. Bunch of imps. Ooh, that's a lot of imps. Alright. Time to man the cannons. Options. Drafty. I don't think I have that. That mod. I think I only have common sense. Yeah, it might be a mod you have. You should go. Yep, last steel knife. Jin, you should get indoors. And man the mortar. Start blowing up those raiders. Green. You over here. I'll give you the heavy SMG. Oh, dark. They're attacking immediately, right? Okay, no, they're just chilling over there for a bit. Felix, you. And over here. Docu man, steel mortar. Try and blow some of them up. Nice, you got one. Huge. On, get him. Now's not the time, buddy. Wait, what do you eat? Food. You go eat. Okay, well, they're just a bunch of imps, so I don't think they should be that bad. Try one more shot. Doc, you're done. You just go do doctors to things. Here come the imps. Here come the imps, everybody. May just have a bunch of bows, but don't underestimate them. Alright, they're out of here. Alright. That went fairly well. Options, interface, they're with weapons and options, interface. Thank you. That's actually super duper handy. I did not know that was a thing. But give Vlad something. He does not have much, admittedly, but they should still have like a gun or something. Capture T.O.S, the only one who survived. I don't need all those bows and arrows, they can just stay out, methinks. Probably with mod the basic anomaly, that's how I knew it was there. I haven't delved too deep into the mods for this game. I mainly have just been doing mostly just vanilla for the most part. Something I need to, that's definitely something I need to look more deeply into. Game started a few days ago trying the mods. Ooh. I know there's like, I was recommended some mod that was like combat extended or something like that. I'll definitely have to try another playthrough with that on off stream, I think. See how that changes things in the combat. Guess we'll start converting you. Do you have anything good? Melee, cooking, crafting, intellectual, animal, fast learner. Well, we'll hang on to you for now. We'll decide if we want to keep you permanently or just trade you to the Empire or not. It got some decent traits. Infection, yep, got infection. Yeah, make sure you tend to hit quick. I mostly played with the DLC before Odyssey. Oh, DLCs, 5 type of genes and Mechanator. Yeah, Mechanator playthrough. Messing around with the Mechanator is still something I need to do at some point. I still never really messed around with that at all. That definitely seems very interesting. Also, looking all the moisture out over there. Make another moisture pump here, I think. So we can build wherever we want, whatever we want here. build a moisture pump here. I got a mech implant thing, but haven't decided who I want to make the mechanator, because they need to have good crafting. Ah, I see. So it's kind of like with the dryads. I messed around with the dryads a bit off stream, and I made a fatal mistake with the dryads. I didn't, because like again, I didn't look into that ahead of time. With the dryads, you definitely want to make sure that you link the tree with someone who has good good plants. Otherwise, it will take your pawns a bajillion years to like prune the tree. That'll take forever. Dryads are annoying because they train you before from shit. Yeah, exactly. It needs to be its own little area. It can't have anything else lying around. And like, you can't build anything near it. Very, very annoying. Very inconvenient. Machines are really fun, I can say it already, but you'll need to take care of the waste. Fortunately, it's not much of a big problem. Yeah, because of the waste packs, you just need to freeze them, right? That's not too terrible. Once you get some basic electricity going, that shouldn't be too bad. Just add the drill into our little... And there we go. Do this. Make sure this is all walled in, I guess. That way it's protected from raiders and stuff. Always have some EMP grenade or launchers and make it easier against machines when you get used for melee user. Yep, I have one of the EMP grenades. I have a set of EMP grenades here for whenever mechs are around. Don't have grenades though. We need side link for mechanator, we can use side link and mechanator at the same time. Interesting. Didn't know that. A nice, like, soothe. Yeah, Vlad is super duper nice. He's our little builder. He's one of the... He doesn't need sleep for some reason. He's one of those weird anomaly pawns that show up sometimes. Project of all things. He's our little engineer, a little digger. I mean builder. I'm stupid. My brain is not working tonight. It won't eat me. The uranium slug turrets wouldn't be a bad thing. We do have some uranium laying around. Oh, we do. Ooh, bionic replacements though, that would be huge. Bonds with Desai can't become mechaniers, just in case. Gotcha. I mean, that I guess makes sense. They probably have some kind of like overlay to like show like the stats and the mix of controlling and stuff. I guess. That's another playthrough I need to do. I need to do a blind colony playthrough. Because basically, like, there is an ideology where like all your colonists will religiously blind themselves, but it'll make them more psychically open and aware and the like. That's something I need to try at some point. That seems very fun and unique. Cappy, sorry, Cappy's gonna die. Oh, you know what we could do? We can go raid this steel mining worksite here with our ship. Yo, you could just equip this sniper rifle. Where's our other sniper rifle? What we can do here is load. Wait until the next day so everyone's well rested and all. We'll send them over to that steel mining worksite, and then Sujin, Tally, and Rektark should be able to just snipe everyone from distance, hopefully. Psychic Tower rockets with the blind ideology. NK. Dan is Glad, Cynthia is Sag, and NK is Glad. Interesting, Greasy, interesting. What's this quest? Honor for... Unknown reason the modern lizard been targeted by a mechanoid hive. It's an interesting quest, but I want to make sure. Like 8 away the Scythers. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. It's an interesting one. Cause like, unfortunately, we don't have too many good melee. We have Bashkire, but like that's about it. We have to like kind of like choke. Maybe we could like choke point them here or something. We don't have any good tough armor to like make sure Bashkire or Felix don't get sliced to bits by the Scythers. That's the only problem. I don't think that quest is worth it. I'm not. This quest looks a little bit too tough for us. With the EMP grenades, we do have one set of EMP grenades, but that's about it. Oh, my tortoises. Let's. Alright, everyone, get on inside. And everyone to inside the building so they don't die to the tortoises. I don't know, those are just kill the chinchilla. We'll send Anthol, what's your shooting? Very bad. Let's beat the tortoises inside. Oh, just you guys like a Susan, you can just take a pump shotgun. No. Okay, cool. Oh, the turtles are coming. And you guys get back. The turtles are coming. They're actors. Yeah, step outside. See if you can kill this turtle. I think that's all of them. Almost all of them. Come on, guys, it's just a turtle. You guys got this. Come on, come on. Nice. Okay. You equip your sniper rifle again, please. And you equip your sniper rifle again, please. Okay, now we'll send you to attack that steel site. Bashkar. Any survival meals? Yeah, we do. $20 just in case. You guys are gonna get on in the shuttle, and we're gonna take that guy, those guys' steel. And now you're gonna launch over here. Little has arrived. Let's these guys steal. Oh, there's like not many people here at all. Like uranium. Yeah, that's what I heard. Uranium is better. They hiding from me in cover? Interesting. Okay. Guys. Come on, guys, just one dude. Come on, guys, it's just one guy. I believe in you. You guys have like a low chance to hit or something? Computer. Hang in there, Bashkire. Get him. Uh-oh. Oh. Hang in there, guys. Okay. Okay, yeah, just rescue them. Make some temporary dipping spots. Rescue. Sujin, please. And to tally. How you doing? Okay. Beat the wounds and draft without a bed? Yeah, I know they can self-tend, but I think it would probably be better if they just tended them in the bed. I think they get a little bit of bonuses from that, right? Okay. You guys go find their steel. Go melee that, please. There we go. Orders allow. Yeah, leaving the open wound prisoner, you just want to keep them alive? Yeah, gotcha. All the steel we can. Knife. All is steel. Alright. Yeah, we managed to take all their stuff. Need to slowly carry in all of our steel. I need to get everyone to join. I'm stupid. Maximum steel. Sniper rifle. There we go. I mean, they're like sleeping in the middle of nowhere. Come on, guys, you're almost there. You're almost home. Just. They're hauling steel. Come on. Get on, everyone. Come on. Come on. Right. Back to Detroit. Everyone go get your rest. Here in the human doctrine. You little Rick shooting that truck at saying that was hard for them. I know, right? It was so hard, you know. Rimworld ponds. Oh, how silly they can be at times. Also, we are very low on food. Start getting some hydroponics here. Then we have some extra steel. Oh. Yep. Boom. 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 Yeah, we doing. I think that was like, was that our first raid this playthrough or no? I forget. Our first like proper like raid. I think we attacked one of the little settlements nearby us. That raid did not go very good. good at all. Yeah, there's the dryad tree I was talking about earlier. We have one of these on here. I mean, I guess we can plop down the tree down here, I guess. If we really want to. We do have all this extra space. And this zone out a little bit. Can be raised.
Wolfpack 296
Hey,
rating us with a
what the
party
heck?
of 8.
Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. Wolfpack attack, wolfpack attack. Get down, everybody. Get down, get down. Look, everybody. Draft up. We got a bunch of wolves attacking us. Get to the barricade. Go, 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 go. How was your stream, Wolfie? What'd you guys get up to? Hi, Vera. Hi, Jay. Hi, Royal Knight. Hello, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing good and having a very wonderful Friday. My name is Puns. I am a femboy VTuber, and I like to play Brooks games, strategy games, visual novels, auto battlers, kind of just like weird niche stuff. At the moment, I'm playing some Rimworld, and just finished conducting a little raid. We just built this sweet new shuttle here for our colony, and that means we don't have to walk around this giant world like a bunch of filthy peasants. We now have our own little pasture shuttle. So whenever we want to raid someone or do trading with them, we could just fly on over in a little shuttle. So I destroyed a little steel mining work site nearby our base and took their stuff. Finished the DLC for Cyberpunk. Took like a week. Ooh, hope that was good. Hope that was really, really good, Wolfie. I heard the story was pretty solid in that one. I've seen little bits and pieces of the DLC, but I've never sat down and watched a proper playthrough. Because like one of my friends was streaming it, and like I would tune in from time to time to watch it, but I've never sat down and like watched a full playthrough. So I don't know the full details of the story, but I heard it's good. Do you have anyone on hunting? Go hunt, yeah. There you go. It's really amazing. Feels like a damn movie. Oh hell yeah. Well, you got so many mushrooms, mushroom maxing? I see how. Hi honey. Yeah, I'm living in a mushroom biome. We got mushrooms over here, we got mushrooms in the colony. Yeah, we're mushroom maxing. I got the animals eating mushrooms, I got my people eating mushrooms, and I need more because I'm at 10 colonists now and I am running out of food. I'm finally starting to get a hydroponics set up here now that I'm finally not I'm finally no longer starved for steel, so I'm able to actually make some hydroponics. Speaking of, just make 10 more components. Any mushrooms are the old mushrooms any good? Mention new ones we got. Oh yeah, we have some portobello mushrooms sitting in our fridge, and we didn't know, and we weren't sure if they were good or not. So we got some new portobello mushrooms We don't know if they're any good or not. So, is any good comparing to the old ones we got? Yeah, they're probably not good. They've been there for a while. Am I even a week because so many things you can do? Tonight's stream was like 7.5 hours. Jeez, 7.5 hours. Yeah, that's rough. I would be like dead and drained after then, even with like a good game like Cyberpunk. Yeah, well that's awesome. I'm so glad CD Projekt Red turned Cyberpunk around because I remember back when that released and it was just a crazy buggy mess. I had friends who tried to play it and it was just like almost unplayable for some of them. Like some of them who had like crappy PCs, it was just so unoptimized on release, let alone all the bugs and glitches. Like I'm so glad CD Projekt Red like put in the work and like fixed up the game, you know? Yeah, funny. Why is no one hauling? Glad you should be on. You should be our little hauler. Why are you not hauling stuff? You have animal corpses on. Why aren't you hauling those tortoises? Weird. I did, but I love Cyberpunk so much, man. I've been loving it since day one. Pre-order? Hell yeah. I'd love to play the actual Cyberpunk tabletop game at some point. I think Cyberpunk Red was like the most recent one. I'd love to do that at some point. Oh, I know why they're not getting stuff. I assigned everyone to stay inside. I'm stupid. There you go. Because I do like my tabletop RPGs. I play in two D&D campaigns at the moment, and those have both been pretty fun. I don't know if you're much of a tabletop person. Damn, I would love to play Red. You have to be super in depth. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Not really. You wouldn't want to play Cyberpunk Red Hunt? Yeah, wait for Cyberpunk 2 though. Wait, are they making a sequel? Oh hell yeah. Is not much of a tabletop person? Listen, not really. Okay, fair. Fair. Guarding for Dolus. Can we keep these people safe for like 7 days? We don't have a whole lot of food. Skin hardening tech seems pretty cool. Cyberpunk Orion, the party name or something. Interesting. Feed them slop. True. We could feed them slop. But if I put a nutrient paste dispenser in the colony, would my colonists eat from there too, or would they? I think they should avoid it because we have the proper meals. I don't know what to. So we'll just do advanced fabrication, because why not? And their eating options? Okay. It'd be fine to do it. Take care of these people for 24 days? Problem is we don't have a lot of medicine to do. We throw some heal root on these, but we need a bunch more. Yeah, we can take that quest. We just need a little bit more time to... Let's... So I guess we do this for the skin hardening tech print? Okay, so... We're getting off the planet with the Empire. We need goodwill up, right? Currently... at 68, so doing this would actually get us to 100 with them. Probably plasteel is huge though. It's huge too. True, that is huge, but we do have a bunch of plasteel meteors here on the map that I just haven't mined out yet. So we have a good amount of plasteel available to us. That won't be too helpful. I guess we do this for the... We'll accept it for the goodwill, I guess. Or... Yeah. Did we just give Cynthia the honor? Particularly dull. No, Cynthia wouldn't be good for that, actually. You have someone with honor? I don't think I do. I actually don't think so. I don't have any people here with honor. One with honor will be neat because the Empire only trades someone having one of the rank. Okay. I guess we'll just do it for the good one. It arrived. Prisoners. Oh, yeah, we need to. Oh, we need like a dedicated prisoner room for them. Okay. I guess for now, we can. Sorry, Tally, we are stealing your room. Oh wait, why don't just put these guys in here? Hi Sky, hope you've been doing good. Hope you've been having a nice Friday so far. Actually, wait, why would I just build these in the nice room? Okay, capture them all, everybody. Are these guys just gonna be unconscious for the whole time? Penguin. Okay. There you go. Alright, well, we now have these guys. And we need to see all of them? Okay. You're a psychopath. Got these guys, these prisoners we're gonna be keeping around for a bit. Throw you here. Everyone has a little bed. Oh, they're escaping. They are immediately escaping. Because someone left the bed in the middle of the door. Cool. Cool. Well, the prisoners are immediately escaping. Bashkire. I will need you to, I see there's a raid incoming. That doesn't seem too bad though. They don't need to gun them down. You try to just arrest them first. Put him back in bed. Beskar, you. Better the rest of them. Cynthia. Capture my own pawn? I'm freaking. Oh, my bad. Ethel, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Can you. Cynthia. Anyone else here good at talking? You good talker? Uh-oh. That's how I need your help up here. Yeah, go grab Chivos. Come on over here. Get you, Felix. Set the up. Maybe run away. Sujin, you go. I love how like immediately when the door was open, they all just bolted for it. That's crazy. You capture them, please. You. But you capture. Ashkar, how you doing? You're fine. You're just a little beat up. Alright, we're gonna need to build some temporary. Yeah, I know, Roach, I know. He gotta make him multiple prisons. I just didn't know they would be prisoners. Was like the thing? I was like, oh shit, they were prisoners. I thought they were just be knocked out the whole time, you know. All right, yeah, we need to make more houses for these guys. Let's see here. Come back, Frozen. Make some shitty apartments for these guys. Hands up. Ah! No, don't take my money. I'm already getting beat up by a bunch of people. No. Hi, as Demoness. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Well, Crush is already in their own room, so that's good. Cut this, deconstruct this. Oh, wait. This. Treasure, sleeping spot. Right. Yeah, we need to make these guys their own little areas and zones and stuff. Okay, listen, so I'm good. Oh, heck yeah. What you learn about? You. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a raid going on. I hope my turrets can take them. Rector, I'm like it if you could come out here, please. Yeah, how bad you looking? Not that bad. You can go help in the raid. Well, maybe you should probably join up with everybody. Right. Good thing we got those bombs there. Nice. Alright, they got away, but thankfully they were just a bunch of Neanderthals, so nothing too big for us to worry about. Sure. Good. Wooden door down here. But the big brain hurts my brain, so I'm hugging a nap. I learned how to add sectors in the mod. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were making a Stellaris mod, right? Hope that's going good. Oh, yeah. We need more medicine. It is a very, very good thing we started planting those onyx basins with the herbal medicine. Because we got a whole bunch of these prisoners here that we now need to keep in shape. You lost your right leg again? Jesus, Felix. That's like the second time you've lost that leg, buddy. You are not having much luck, are ya? Go. Yeah, the only thing when I did my little modded playthrough, the only thing I learned how to do was create a new species and change their portraits. That's about all I knew how to do. Nothing fancy. They should not run away anymore. You think so? The truth of Jammy Hive Mind. Oh, I'm putting them in their individual prison so I don't have to deal with that again. Just in case. Oh. Oh. But we'll still build these little wooden houses for them. Just so that way they're far away from everyone and far away from any weapons. Do they like this fancy prison room? Curious. Apparently it's beautiful to them. Yeah, we need to need some more people to warden, I think. Just put you on wardening. Just took their legs. Okay, there we go. Anthon, why are you sleeping there, buddy? Surely there's some other. Anthon, go sleep in an actual good bed. Those are not for you. Those are for our disgusting, evil prisoners. I don't want to endorse this. Oh, we're just endorsing the whole thing, huh? Pro tip to get money from the prisoners? Get money from the prisoners? Each one like one kidney. The quest never says we can't. They have to be completely unharmed. Where's the other prisoner we wanted to like have join our colony? I don't know. Losing track of the. Oh, Chivas, this is you. We want you to join us. Yeah, we'll recruit you. Okay, there we go. Send the bowman. You wanted that mission, but this is much for sure. Now I'm not sure. 6:15 already. Yeah, fair. It is getting late. I'll keep going for a little bit, but it did be getting late for me as well. House stuck. I think I might need to. Why are you just hauling stuff to the shelves? It's morning? Oh, it's morning for you, okay. Okay, so you're European then. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I have a few other European viewers. It's very interesting. It's interesting that we have a lot of people who from Europe who watch me, I guess, because I'm like they're up early or something, or I guess then like you, they have the night shift and stuff. I have a few Australian friends too who also watch me. That's one of the fun things about being a streamer. You get to meet people from different parts of the world and stuff. I guess just as well as just being online in general. We have some exotic creators. Let's trade some stuff for them. America, America, fuck yeah. I'm gonna say the hey, yeah. Oh, Snow, I'm a snail. Hi, Rose. Hi. We need to move the prisoners over Sneer into their sneds. So Cynthia wakes up, I'm gonna have her start dragging the prisoners over Sneer. Nerd, what the? I am no snerd. No. No. Okay. Okay, Cynthia's automatically bringing her over here. You. Cynthia comes out. Guys, out here. Over Sneer. What can we snade with them? Oh, we don't need the Snonky. They are not helpful to us. Would like some. More. Fill off these sculptures here. Let's see. Bullhorn. Or animal. Stone skin, check info on it. It could be pretty huge. Oh shoot, I don't think we have the money to get it. Reset here. Um, bu- 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 bu. Pretty melee user. What if the price is? But yeah. Oh, ball mode. Oh, it's ball mode time. There we go. Wow. Bald, bald, bald. All right, everyone, get your balds in. Get your balds in. Bald, 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 bald. My eyes, my eyes. There we go. All right. What are we doing? Still a few more things. Okay, maybe the donkey. Don't need the donkey. Boomalope is nice to have. How much of these? One of these ramps. There we go. That means we need to build a gene bank building. So the shard animal, the black and everyone visited once regretted it badly. Hmm. We'll see. I'll maybe later we'll give it a shot and see how crazy it is. Is that the beauty one? Who knows? That could be useful in a pinch if there's mechanoids. I will take a couple components from you. 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 There we go. Spoiler for you. Okay. Good. Edge. I'm gonna. Yeah, there you go. Quest Pokemon Hasara would be huge. And one of them very tough. Hmm. Uh. Yeah, this guy. Animal. Yeah, the animal farmer. And guy got shooting skill. Woman. Lately, environment. Uh oh. Felix, get over here. Beat up. Beat him up. Beat him up. There you go. Capture this guy for daring to break out. Nice. The name is Armir. I'm probably gonna give this to him the Bashkar since he's our melee guy. Uh, Middle Blood Serum, okay. You get one Hazara, genes are strong, except the Go Juice. Are. Yeah. Neanderthal, baseliner. Oh, he's a baseliner, air, yeah. He's a baseliner. I guess we can give the guys a bit of a better. We need to chop down some more wood. Let the get her down when she escaped. These I don't think I've encountered one of those yet. Yeah, these uh Gatakin are super duper strong and tough. Furniture. The wall lamps in here. Also, we need some more steel. Didn't they have time to get on shuttle and do another trade? Oh. The get some of our glue. Right, and then this. I get all the steel you guys had? Dang it. Well, alright. These get prisoners are all secure. That's nice. I think these guys can stay together for now. Give them some better wood flooring for now. Debris collector. I kind of want Jeva, so I won't give them the tribute to the Empire. I'll do that. Bum, 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 bum. Advanced application. Guess we'll get post-charged munitions. Animals. Cynthia, why do you? Please butcher. Glad you butcher. Yep. That's what I figured. So like our prisoner here could still easily be a good plant person. They just have to start at 0 and their max can only be like 16, which wouldn't be that big of a deal. 16 is still pretty good. Like it. Get cooking for making kibble. They do get a little cooking for making kibble. Yeah. Wow. Oh my god, she's all stressed out from talking to Vlad. Jesus. Yeah. So basically what we're doing right here is we're trying to keeping these 3 prisoners safe and sound and fed for about 2 seasons so that we get reward with favor with the fallen empire. We do need to would like to is go on another steel mining site raid. Find knife again. Sniper rifle. Down there, and then one is in that. One's in that room in the pond you kicked out. Remember? Yeah. I brought the pawn that I kicked out back, that I imprisoned back. Aimless one. Oh no. I already have one of the anomaly pops chilling in here. I don't know if I want another one. Uh, Neanderthals over here. And email this order. Here. Here. Yeah, that wasn't worth doing. Ashkar, just get on up here. Why don't you do that? Okay, and you just get up here at this point. Get him, Ashkar. Get him. Is there any animals we can call? Bust out real quick. Thrumbo, help us. Oh no, Ashkar got knocked down. Okay. I think I've still lost one of our turrets. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Vlad here is our unknown pawn. Yeah. Vlad thankfully doesn't seem to have anything wrong with him at the moment. But who knows? That'll be the case forever. What's your bio? Void fascination. Steel. Nah, we need steel. Nah, I have no interest in having this guy around. Fantastic. No, it doesn't seem to have anything worthwhile going on with him. Visitor ignored. Gonna throw a tantrum. Look your. Give him the gold, uranium, plasteel. Well, I guess we do want gold if we want to go with like the Empire route. Echo can join, I guess. Does he have a bed? That is... Pum 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 pum. Does it feel like I'm right out here? You are backseating a little bit. I do. It is fun to chat with you about the game and stuff, but sometimes you are backseating a little bit too much. You're fine though. Don't worry. Thanks very much. Yeah, no problem. You're good. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fun. It's fun. It's nice having you around and chatting about the game with you. It's always fun to chat about the game with people and to learn new things about the game. Because like Rimworld is just a game with so many different things about it. Sounds good. So yeah. Yeah. Treasures seem to be nice and chill now. They have their own room. That's good. Oh, you know, you're the one I wanted to actually root. No, we want you to... Nice, there you go. Okay, you're about to join us. Good, good, good. We need more places to... Okay, there we go. We're gonna do our... Next morning, we're gonna do our tack on that. Steel outpost. Hit that steel. Yeah, honey. Want to bed? Okay, night night. You guys, I told you CO was real. Take that. Earlier in the stream, I was like, I yelled at CL. Chat doesn't think you're real. He didn't answer, and then I tried to do it again later, and they so they doubted that you existed. What the? One was over, so I'm unbolded. No longer bold. Akko, what are you? Fighting. Alright. Devas, you are not going to cook. Do anything. There we go. What are you doing? You should not. I guess you can help with the plants and stuff. We really need some more mushrooms. Oh, I mean, we seem to be making a good amount of mushrooms now. Maybe we are good on the mushrooms. We need to send people on. Okay, let's go attack that deal site. Let the load. Is Bashkire? No, Bashkire still isn't. I'll send Felix along with them. Felix, get Bashkire's. Please. Right, let's go get that steel. Heatwave. Send you over to the steel. Right. Let's zoom on in and let's get some steel. Guys, come on, there's just a couple of Neanderthals. Come on. Please don't tell me you're about to get your butt kicked by a bunch of Neanderthals. Okay, there we go. Sending you Phoenix. Oh, that went okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing the rifle strat anymore with these guys. I think we're just going in full like short range guns blazing. Never seen. Are we in Draco social fighting? Okay, back over here. All right, nice. I think I lay on the ground. Oh, leaves. We don't need another miner, and we don't need another animal person. Shooting, nah. I'm good. We have a proof problem right now, anyways. Eric, you doing okay? Leprechaun infection. Oh man, okay. Alright, well, you're all alive now, so what we're gonna do is... Everybody... That steel... They got Suji. Okay, they got Felix. Why is Rectarch the one hauling that steel? I need to hurry it up a little bit. Come on. Come on. Dale, are you beating up the shuttle? Okay, whatever. Get in the shuttle. Just get in the shuttle. Just go home. Okay. Yeah, we're just getting out of here. Get out of here. We're dying. Rescue everyone here. Running out of medicine. Well, we got our steel, but unfortunately, really hoping we were. I didn't. Yeah, we're definitely not doing sniper rifles anymore. When we go raid, I think we're just gonna do normal guns. So I think we need to attack at night. Something I need to remember. Gotta be at night. Oh, should we get enough? Yeah. Mech hive. And of course now they're coming. When so many of our people are down. Oh, that's a timing. That's some really bad timing. Dang it. Good. Good. Yep, I've lost interest before. Yeah, everyone is beat up. Everyone is beat up. I guess we can try and man the steel mortar. We don't have any EMP grenades. So many people were beat up because like they had like freaking social fights. Oh, man. Look, truck, what do you? No. Not looking good, guys. This is not looking good. Real bad timing. Injuring some of them. Can we put the bird here real quick? Yeah, let's get one of these going. Can you build that real quick? I need to get Cynthia out here. You're gonna equip these EMP grenades. We're doing some damage to them while they're put the LMG. Oh, I need you up here. Cynthia, I also need you up here. We need everyone up here. We're gonna need this to bring in the Thrumbo. Good guns for you. Base. Okay. There's down. Comes another one. Okay, nice. Nice. Good stuff so far. We got the freaking... No, you are not holding the site there. You are sitting out here. Okay, okay. We have enough concentrated firepower. We might actually be able to do this because they're not attacking us from far range. Going through their shield. It's done. Huge. Nice, nice, nice. Travelers, let's move you up here. On you. Here. Okay, I think we got this. All right, we did it. We somehow survived that. Oh my god. Good, now I said it wrong. Left more of us to support them. Yeah. I mean, it was. Thank God we had so many of these turrets here to help break through that shield. Whew, that was a close one. We did it with all of our big soldier pops, pawns. Just barely. Oh, best crap. But yeah, go sleep. And then we need our Thrumbo. Damn. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Also. That steel door. Get that uranium slug turret. Oh, we did it. We survived. We stole some steel from a bunch of people. We survived a bunch of mech attacks. I think that's a good point to end the stream for tonight. We're just 5 hours in. Thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out with me today. I didn't mean to do that. Pause. There you go. Hope you all had a good time with me today. As you can tell, I'm like dead. my brain no work. But yeah, this is where we're gonna end for today. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with me. We're probably gonna be doing more Rimworld tomorrow. We'll be doing it's gonna be a variety stream. Probably Rimworld. Maybe something else. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it will be at 8 p.m. EST, same time as the stream started. And yeah, hopefully you guys, I will see you all around for that. If you haven't already joined the Discord, be sure to join the Discord. I ping when I go live there, and if you wanted to see the rest of my vacation pictures, you can see them all in there. I stream on both Twitch and on YouTube, so if you guys want to follow me or watch me on either one of those, feel free to do so. I also have a Twitter and a Blue Sky where I post art and going live posts there as well, and I also have a TikTok and Instagram where I post my shorts. So yeah, feel free to follow me in all those places. Hopefully I'll see you guys around tomorrow. Now, biggest question of any of any stream, not just Rimworld streams. I don't know why I said the biggest question of any Rimworld stream. I meant streams in general. Who the heck are we gonna raid? What do we raid? There is a distinct lack of homies live at this second. Who raid? Who raid? Bye bye, Frozen. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye, Rut. Bye bye. Thanks for stream. Catch Sunday stream. Let's go. Dan can catch Sunday streams. Let's go. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? I actually don't know. We'll just send you all over to Ashgale. They've raided me a few times, so I'm gonna go send you on over to another cute fanboy. Looks like they're doing training card game card shop simulator. Go send him and go send him out.
Pay bills. Okay. Let's get to work.
Yeah. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with me today, and I'll see you guys around tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
So,
bye
hey
bye.
everyone,
Bye bye.
guess what? We're gonna have a new employee coming in today to help us out. We're gonna have a new hand in here to help with the